What? I'm sorry. Yeah. I'll just confirm it. I don't really care how my character looks. So should I do survival or what? Yeah. I'll probably just do survival. I can see that. Press S to toggle weapons. Yeah, I can see that. Remnant II.
She says, if I wanted to feel sorry for myself, I'd have stayed with your father.
Ooh, that is quite a
Oh yeah, I
drop.
forgot I need to add it to my
Let me help you down.
list of games I can heal.
I've got this.
My strip can heal it because of I'm using better. I'm using audio capture from.
Shit. You okay? That's 3.
What? Oh, please.
3 times I saved your life. The sinkhole, your foot. What? You'd be dead if my mom hadn't taught me to dress a wound. Fine. 2 times then. The sinkhole and just now. Ugh.
Hey, let me see that.
Leave it. It's
If it
nothing.
was me,
Hey,
I can literally-
I'm fine.
hate myself.
Roll up your sleeve and just
People
admit
like,
we're friends already.
This is
What
not
are you doing? I'm like,
Let me see.
what do you mean? And then people are like, well, that's probably an autistic trait you have.
It's getting worse.
I get it, okay?
Listen, it ain't broken or bleeding. It'll calm down.
There's so many things about me
Always does.
that people go straight to
Let's
autistic
go.
trait. I'm like,
Kid said the ward
of
was this
course.
way.
And my dad refused to let me have one when I was younger.
You ever hear about the North Pole?
Oh, that's true.
Fairy tale?
Yeah. Like this ward.
Like for me, I don't know
Guy
what,
founds it,
with my
food
back,
and fresh water
everybody
every
told
day
me
long.
I did not cry with it.
That sounds like the
And
fairy
you might ask yourself, why
tale.
didn't you
Just let the
cry?
old-timers hold
I
on.
don't have pain
I just
receptacles.
hope they got a few
I don't have
surprise
any
trays.
signs of needing to use the
Otherwise, we won't
bathroom.
last much longer out here.
And so I could end up accidentally going because I don't know exactly when.
You think
It's
people
like,
actually live like this?
you need to go. It's like, and that's what keeps me
not
on the
sure.
edge
I
so
don't know
much
what's in
about
that
myself.
Fulton's original blend.
If
I've
I
never seen
had
nobody
an
that had it
early
before.
warning
Not in real life.
of it's filling up, I would be much better. But I don't. That part adds to my overwhelmingness of it. Like, oh, I need to go. It's like, well, thanks, brain. I know essentially gets me overwhelmed. It's like people's it's like, well, that's just another autistic trait you have. I'm like,
Locked. Great. Ugh, we can't turn back now. Ain't got nowhere to go. There's gotta be another way through.
I just did that. I'll just leave her there. Like when somebody says, Like when I'm at the hospital and I'm
It's
being
about
asked,
time.
how much pain are you in? I say the number that's always the lowest because I don't know. And they look at me like, you have to be in more pain than that. And then that's when they go, oh, you need
happened to these poor
autism
bastards?
evaluation. I'm like,
Hey, look
yeah,
at this.
thanks. My dad always like, nope, you can't have one. Because then he'll be able to use that as a way of, like when he was alive, he was like, now he's gonna have something he
Can't
can
let
use
it go to
against me.
waste. Use it on that bum ankle of yours. Won't help me none. Hey, come on. Let's get some distance between us and the spikes. Over here.
That's like the pain that I feel in a vehicle seat. Is it the same for other people? That I feel this brains and not the what's actually is on top of it. It's the hypersensitive from what people call the autistic trait that I have. That's the one thing I hear a lot when I talk about things. It's like, oh, that's just an autistic trait. Oh, that's just an autistic trait. I'm like, yeah, I can see that. I don't like to wear seatbelts because of the pain I feel in my chest. It's hypersensitive. It just goes straight to those two areas.
Oh, this is bad.
And there's nowhere
This is bad with a side of broccoli.
A side of what?
Nothing. Something my ma used to say. Deadwood! Shoot the damn thing! Nice shooting. Hey, that don't count, by the way.
Oh, I figured that. That's probably just an easy one as a, oh, you know, as part of the tutorial. The next one's gonna be harder. Like when my eyes get overwhelmed, my eye wants to be like, oh, let's close that particular eye. So I can just try to get it at the correct, so it's not so overwhelmed at the moment.
I'm starting to think looking for this ward wasn't such a good idea.
You don't sound good. Right? She started coughing. I haven't really saw anything, so that's why I haven't really just went fast. Like if I would have saw something, I would have been like, okay, I see that. But I am looking around, I'm just not. Look, I'm doing it at a quicker pace. That's like when my ears get overwhelmed. You know what my ear does for that? It lowers the whole entire volume to try to get my brain to go.
Nope.
Ain't no way the war's real.
To get so instead of being, it goes okay.
Nope.
Let's let it come back down. Okay, now let's go back to where it used to be.
Find another way out.
That's probably a coping mechanism that my brain.
This is not happening. Tell me this is not happening. 3, by the way. You know, right here makes for 3. Oh, shit!
Ooh. We just ran out of bullets.
Hey, listen. For what it's worth, you were a good friend. You were a good friend.
Yikes. Okay. Something is protecting them. What?
It's okay. You're safe. Whoa, whoa, hold up. We're friends. We're here to help.
Can't hold this forever, Bo!
Thanks. Who are you?
Questions later. We gotta get moving. On 3. 1, 2. 3. That's all I got. You're on your own now.
Hey, we still got each other.
Right. Follow us, you two. That won't be the last of them.
Yeah, I can see that.
Rude or thick down here.
Must be what I felt back at the ward. Wait! You're from the ward? Shit! Maybe Santa's real too.
Yeah, it's not far from here. But the way down collapsed behind us. We're gonna have to find another way out.
Okay.
Okay, this is it.
That's not button.
would know they've lost. But they won't lay down without a fight.
You okay?
Not bad shooting, Traveler.
Yeah, I had some practice.
I'll bet. But don't worry. The ward's as safe a place as any. Safer.
So, it's really real. Food, and water, and folks living with some old white guy?
More or less.
Whoa, whoa, let me get you some water.
I'm fine,
Cass! Ooh, that looks like root rot. But I've never seen a case this bad.
I'm fine. I don't know why everyone...
We need to get her to the ward, and quick. Doctor, there's her only chance. We'd better get moving, or we lose the light.
Like, if you ever see me hurting, don't ever ask me if I'm hurting, because I'm going to say no. Always. My pain receptacles is 0. Zilch. Nada. Well, you got those people that's like, how do you not feel pain? Well, when you don't have it, you don't have it.
Oh dear.
This is Wriggler.
Call me Riggs. I got you, darling.
Of course, I could have it, but it might be just very
Don't worry,
faint
friend.
on sending
take
a
care of
signal, which means it doesn't interpret it as
Welcome
pain, it just
to Ward
does nothing
13.
with it.
Hey, don't worry. Briggs is right. She'll be fine.
Are you okay?
Like, my back
Just
was
a
a
headache.
Hey, Clementine. Let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Oh, you're not fine. You need rest.
Bo! He's the ward's mayor. Thinks that puts him in charge of everything and everyone. Listen, I'm gonna check in with Ford, and then I'll get some rest. Okay? I've been through a lot worse, you know.
It's just making sure you're okay.
So, Traveler, your friend will be fine. I'm Bo Ward, and this is Ward 13. You must have come a long way. I mean, the route's dwindling and all, but the road's still a dangerous place. What were you two doing out there? For the ward? Really? Huh. I didn't know anybody knew what we were doing here. We've just, we've been cut off from the world for so long that... Well, I'm surprised people know about us outside the gate. Feels kind of nice, actually. Hey, ask around if you need something. Oh, start with Ford. I'm sure he'd like to meet you.
It's strange how quiet it is some days. Like, nothing's going on.
Yeah,
I'm guessing this game has,
I'd like a little more adventure in my life sometimes.
Yeah.
Switch integration, I'm guessing.
We get to sneak off and do some exploring in the old ward.
Because I noticed it had,
Yeah.
connect with Twitch, so I'm guessing it has.
You know, it's strange how quiet it is.
Oh boy, that would be interesting.
Like, nothing's going on.
That would be interesting.
Kind of boring if you ask me. I'd like a little more adventure in my life sometimes.
Oh, yeah? Well, we get to sneak off and do some exploring in the old ward.
Looking for Ford? He's over in the warehouse, and sure he's got something going on. Always does.
This is not up for discussion, Clementine. You're staying, and that's fine.
I don't remember asking for your permission.
Watch your tone, young lady.
Excuse me? I'm 132 years old, in case you forgot. And I am not your child. You don't have authority over me.
On this, I do. This town needs you. You can't go wandering off after something that might not even exist.
Oh, that's rich. What have you been doing the last 100 years then, huh? What the hell are you doing right now?
Well, that's different. I'm trying to fix things.
Things that you broke when you tried to play...
We'll talk about this later.
Out of my way.
Whoa, what have we here? Ah, the Traveler, of course. Wallace said yes, right on time. Sorry you had to see that. But then again, you've been around. I'm sure you know. Families fight. Andrew Ford. Good to make your acquaintance. I guess my reputation precedes me. Huh, how about that? I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, and I've got a favor to ask. So let's get to it. You first. That's a longer story than I can indulge right now. Let's keep it to this. You know how some things you drink can make you drunk, and some things you eat can make you sick or sleepy? Well, other things do this. It's a big world out there. Huh. Not my way. And you want to be careful what you wish for, Traveler. Oh, nothing too dangerous. I've got to marshal my resources. And then we'll get into it in earnest. Not you precisely, as in name, rank, serial number. But I knew someone was coming. Our young Wallace told me. Wallace? He's a special kid. A lot like somebody I used to know. She had bad dreams too. Dreams about things that hadn't yet come to pass. If you can find me someone who can explain it better, bring him in.
Yeah. See, with me, it's like
Quite a few
you probably
characters
noticed
around
this
here.
thought about
I'll
me,
warrant you that.
that I can look at you and tell if you're good or bad or not.
Compared to who? Bo might be young, but he
Yeah.
knows the run of a ward. Learned from the best. He was orphaned, just a kid. Ward 13 sort of adopted him. Ran security when he got old enough. Did a damn good job of it. Only made sense to put him in charge once we started up here. Don't think there's a soul in town has lost as much as Riggs. Don't know how that man gets up out of bed every day. But he does. And arguing's not the same as fighting. Clem and I have known each other longer than anyone else here. That's a lot of water to put under a narrow bridge. Looks can be deceiving. In fact, she's 132 years old. Not quite. Clementine spent a long time away, keeping strange company. Something like that will change you. I'm sure I can get you up to speed. All right, Traveler. Now that you've shot your shot, here's mine. I need an able young scrapper to help an old man out. Talk to Wally. You'll find him out by the docks. After that, gear up, and then meet me at the ward gate. I'll tell you a story.
Now he said about the dogs. Yeah.
Mr. Mayor should just listen more, like you and I do. Doc Nora's the best. I bet she'll help your friends.
Your friend looks pretty bad. She's gonna die, isn't she?
Miss Clementine tells the best stories.
I see you, Traveler. You're the one Ford's been waiting for. Though, he doesn't know he's been waiting. He thinks he needs help. It's her who needs it. You know. And you don't. Sorry, I shouldn't say. Things get messier when I tell them. I'm Wallace. Did I say that yet? Probably. The site, you know? Sorry, I probably said that already too. You have a path to walk. You choose the first step here, but your path can change if you wanted to.
Medic, Hunter, Tiger, and Handler. What should I do? Oh no.
That makes a lot of sense now. You're right, of course. Your path is waiting. Tell Brabus and McCabe I sent you. They have what you need. They're the next step on your journey. Goodbye, traveler.
Do you really think my stew's all right?
You ever climbed to the top of that tower in the city?
So
So beautiful. Brabus
Do
is
you-
such a sweetheart, really.
Do you want to go up
Oh,
there?
he
Right.
won't admit it. I don't know.
Brad. That's
Yeah.
too bad. If I'm being honest, Brabus scares me. I don't know why you'd want to talk to him, but he's over at the shooting range. You think the Root are really gone for good?
Well, ain't you a right mutter? Traipsing in here like you own the place. That boy what talks to the Root? I don't trust Wally with a hot meal. But I also ain't dumb enough to cross him. I don't reckon he was any more specific. Right. Well, the boy's crazy, but he ain't stupid. And I can see your gear is, lacking, to say the least. If he asks, you tell him I gave you this. No charge. Riggs is gonna talk my ear off if I don't send you over to him next, isn't he? Fine. Go see Riggs, then. Tell him he can do whatever the hell he wants.
I swear to God and my mother. Did Bo send you over here, or did you stumble your way over here yourself? Shit. You're serious, aren't you? Alright, so what the hell is this journey? I swear, if that boy weren't so goddamn right all the time, he and I'd be having words. Percussive ones. Fine. Well, the only reason anyone bothers me is because I'm good with a hammer. So either I can modify your weapons, or we can find a more creative use for it. Tell you what, I heard you picked up something strange on your little jaunt earlier. Maybe I could do something with it. That ought to help with whatever journey he saw you on. Just tell Wally to be more specific next time, yeah? So we're done here, right? Or do I need the hammer again? Let me save you some time so you don't keep nattering on.
We used to live in that building over there. Then a stranger came. We called them the Wanderer. You might have noticed everyone gets a handle here. Anyway, they show up and stop the route. Now, we live in these buildings here. That clear it up for you? And me? I keep it real simple. Less to worry about that way. Look, it's not personal. I just don't like being distracted. I get into a zone, you know? Pisses me off when people come by and interrupt my me time. But I'll tell you what. You're clearly not the average stray that shows up here. So I'll make you a deal. You find anything interesting out there, bring it back to me and I'll see if I can use it to mod your weapons. Okay? Oh, and if you tell anyone I was nice to you, I will cut you.
Oh, friend. Glad to see you're all right. What can I do for you? That's right, but everybody calls me Riggs. I try to keep folks safe out there. My specialty is armor and weapons upgrades. Speaking of which, Bo mentioned you might need some help getting your feet back under you. Well, whatever you need, don't be afraid to ask. We all help each other out here. Even McCabe. I don't suppose he was more particular about why. Ha! Yeah, that sounds like Travis. Right. Well, I've got a pretty focused skill set. I reckon I know what he means. Come to me if you ever need to upgrade your equipment. Take care, my friend.
Hey, be careful out. Oh, traveler. I heard you're helping out the founder. Kinda makes you a legend yourself. Yeah, the commander thought so. I mean, eventually. The founder can be eccentric, but you can't argue with his results. Just gear up and be safe, okay? I'm saving you a spot on garden duty when you get back, huh? Those carrots ain't gonna pull themselves. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
You just let that spin.
You think
I think he said something about at the gate, but I don't remember.
We gotta find joy where we can, while we can.
Training ground.
I saw that. Now, what'd you put that in there for?
It's gotta have some meat in it, right?
Oh, okay. I see where he's at on the. I just went to the map to see it. He's at this
Geared up and ready. Should we head out? Or, is there something you wanted to do first? Then let's not waste any more time. This way.
That's a heavy door.
Still smells like home.
Yeah, it's a vault door.
Here, take this. Just crank the handle to make it work.
Do you remember those flashlights just that used to say
This used to be
that,
a research facility.
that
Cutting
the
edge.
cores inside of it
We did things down here nobody dreamed of. Not before,
would charge the
nor
battery in it?
since. Yeah, for all our manpower. We didn't know what the stones really were. Until it was too late.
The stones?
The world stones. Giant red crystals that let us see into other worlds. Even travel to them. So, what? We just hide the stones away and hope the Soviets hadn't found their own? No. We had to know everything there was to know about it. It was a matter of national security. Of pride. So, yeah. We opened the door and walked through.
But something was waiting on the other side.
It didn't happen right away. Hell, the inhabitants of the worlds we traveled to couldn't follow us. We thought we were safe. But yeah, the root found a way. After that, well, we all know what happened. Locked, huh? Well, this is my house. Come on. I gave Ellen a few things to hang on to in case of emergency. She must have hidden it around here somewhere. Come on, Ellie, where'd you hide it? That red thing. We call it a dragon heart. Don't ask why. Take it with you. You might need it. Come on, let's go. There you are. Hurry up. Hey, take a look at that matchbook you found. I got a hunch. Let's get this door unlocked. Can't stand around all day.
Is that the...
The World Stone. Yes. Or part of it, anyway. Every shard's as useful as the whole. We shut it down after Harsgard died. Like I told Ellen at the time. The damn thing's more dangerous than useful. Huh. Of course not. Never mind. Now, let's see if that worked.
Worked to do what, exactly?
Holy shit! So many years. So many journeys. I wonder if the Andrew Ford who first touched this crystal.
She's talking about the first guy from Remnant 1.
Did he ever come back?
I imagine you probably said that earlier.
Go back. Tell Bo to bury this place. Not just lock it away, but get some explosives and bury it in a tomb of concrete. More dangerous than useful, traveler. Remember that.
Ford! Ford? Ford!
Oh, man. Bo is gonna be pissed.
That bastard did it. He actually woke it up.
Clementine. Hey.
Did he tell you how to use it? Do I even want to?
System failure is imminent. The core has been compromised. The utility is required. Commencing acquisition.
Help!
Clementine!
Don't let go! No, I'm slipping! Don't let it take me!
It's too out.
Clementine! Ah. Shit! 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 No, no, no. Don't do it. Don't you do it! Oh, this is so stupid.
Damn it, I will. I'm gonna take a check. Hey.
Shit!
I've never seen anything like this before.
What? Connection, please wait. You can outphone me. I'm gonna send you an invite real fast. Let me know when you get here. Actually, I would imagine probably find this checkpoint. Oh, is that you? You got good dog. I remember when our sister used to say, horsey, or moo cow. I'm like, you could just say moo, you could just say cow or moo. Because you wouldn't be able to probably hear that word from them.
Coming our way!
The Gunnibel and the bullet. And the time before the immortals in Nobel, I don't know what that is, and the bullet were trapped in the middle of the sea, clinging together to either end of a plank of wood. Neither could swim, and land was nowhere to be seen. I'm gonna do it to see what the law was. Where you at? On the other side? Yeah, I will look. I will look. I think you already grabbed it. If it was that chest that I saw. That's that thing that you was talking about, right? That chest. Imagine that. I didn't mean it. That can... What you doing?
Come. We have been waiting. That's far enough. Paxotech. It stands before the Eternal Empress, Mistress of the Red Court, favored of the Thane. Yet,
It is nothing. Feckless. Interloper.
You know.
And where it stands.
Well, maybe we can talk about this?
Dusk. It seems it shall live. For now. But tell us, Paxeltech, what woes does it bring this time? It stands before the eternal Empress, once and future ruler of Yesha. Her Majesty asks once more, what brings the Paxeltech to her court? Answer, for eternal life is not the same as eternal patience. Her Majesty is unsurprised by its solipsism. From the Krell to Ford to the Destroyer, Paxeltech ever served the wants of the self. Her Majesty knows the path to the Paxeltech's goal. It will choose respect, Paxeltech. Do not mistake temperance for familiarity. Her Majesty is the immortal ruler of a civilization older than most worlds. It will speak to her as such, or it will suffer. It is but a narrow stone her eternity has given the Paxeltech to stand upon. It will not forget again. It deserves death, yet spits at the alternative. Her infinitude is too gracious. Yet let it decide. Her permanence savors either outcome. She desires only to bring the Nunyutav back to the pen, to draw her people back from the abyss created by the Sundering. But the abomination bedevils her will. A horror, wretched in her sight. Let the Paxeltech face this dark spirit. Be not her bane, but her blade. Then the Paxeltech shall have its reward. Ask then, but do not test her eternity's grace. Does it need a reason to obey eternity? Perhaps hating the fiend as we do would sharpen its edge. We once had a guardian, a god of many faces. This one of many was destroyed by Paxeltech. And now, in the Guardian's rotting remains, root and ruin have entwined into a horror and mockery of divinity. Just so. When the dark spirit wormed its decay into our god, the husk of the blessed Thane grew malign. The eternal ziggurat was torn asunder. Our world now hangs by its tendrils, and our future by a strand of hope thinner still. A mortal concept. Vengeance is for those whose lives are too short to see beyond it. Her eternity's vision spans the totality of time. Vengeance is too petty a word. The foolish Kuri could sooner comprehend the desires of the sun than the Paxotech could grasp the powers of her permanence. Not as she does. None can. Peace and greatness, Paxotech. Nunyut Tav will once again return to the Eternal Court, bringing immortality to the deserved. And the Deathless One will put her hoof through the black heart of the root.
I don't know what to say about this one. My room first. I don't want to do that.
The end of the root is a blessing to all. Her eternity aches to sing them into oblivion. The path to desire is neither easy nor safe. Go forth, blade. Cut away the rot that plagues this world. Prove there is one Paxotech that is more useful living than dead. What is it, Paxotech? Prove its worth, Paxotech.
So what did we do just on? Because I've never... I see a dot on it. I see a little circle. I just haven't. I didn't even use this. I didn't even jump or whatever that was. Hello, dog. Oh, that's right, we have to cut the what? Three, two, one. Let's go. Where's that shit? Yeah, goodbye. So what do you want to do? Do you want to just do this thing, or do you want to just... I was a... What?
Here they come.
If I actually had people watching my stream, I would not turn on Twitch integration with Some Remnant II. But I think, I don't know. It's a hunt master long gun, long gun, what it says. I don't know why I thought it. I don't want to use my good gun on a little bit of health it had. Because it does so much damage. Hand gun ammo. It's basically a pistol ammo. What you doing, Justin? No. No, I haven't. I don't want to use my good weapon on that little health. What? Does that actually make sense? Hey, looks like we got something done.
Not enough room.
There's some handgun in my community. Interesting. You can tell it looks like, right? repeater pistol. Okay.
Yeah, they're coming. Give them all you got.
Won't fit.
Yeah. To Alan. Oh, I bet. I heard that noise. What? Oh, another checkpoint. Why don't I get this checkpoint first this time? So I guess if you do end up needing to leave at least. Got it. I like how there's stairs, but those are messed up, so you have to go an alternate route. Maybe we're here too soon. I'd say it was just a good idea, kids, if you do anything in the league. We can be at a checkpoint. Probably. I don't need any handgun ammo. Actually, I probably should switch to that gun anyway. I'm talking about ammo rods. I see this red thing over here, so I'm gonna... that gave me some ammo. That's it. That's the way we can leave. Guessing. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Well. We can go looking around, or we can go to this. What? I heard that. What the? I have a feeling that we're probably gonna have. Okay. Leave dungeon or go to. I'm gonna travel to the winter place, so we can do what we have to do.
What is this place?
Yeah. A drawbridge. I would imagine the dog would. trying to get some ammo from my long gun.
Eyes up, Mike. Copy over.
Might as well get whatever this drops. I didn't really pay attention to my health. What?
Watch my back.
What? Okay.
Okay. I think we're good. For now.
So I'm guessing that's an audio keyboard, there's nothing else here. In this area.
Here they come.
Okay. No, I'm just making it so it's not red. That's all I'm doing. Now let's go the opposite direction.
Please tell me I'm not just hearing things.
Nope.
I hear it too.
Oh, Batsulta. We must speak again. Friend Paxultek, it returns. But of course it has. Long ago the Paxultek and I spoke of songs and... Ah, of course. It is not the same Paxultek. Forgive me. The horns, it does not have them. A new friend then, hmm? So what brings it to beleaguered Yesha? I have searched these woods for countless days, and seen neither Pan nor Paxultek. All save for the great Thane tree, for it has been corrupted by our once god, the one of many. I dare not tread therein. If there is hope, you will find it there. Travel through this temple, to the far woods, and on to the Widow's Court. The Thane can be found thus. But beware, friend Paxultek. The Thane is a dark place, bedeviled by the rot that now consumes our forest. Tread lightly. Of course. Quite so. Paxultek have graced this world for generations. The Elder, the one it calls forth. The Destroyer, to whom many faces fell. The Wanderer, who faced the Ravager and lived. Alas, songs are not sung of Paxultek, but I am blessed to have met many. Its kind bring this one joy and song. The blessing of Yesha go with it.
Step 3. Yeah.
good vibe from this place. Let's keep moving.
You're not supposed to get a good vibe from this place. And that. Oh, I bet that's where the Justin, that's where the one thing is that we have to fight, I think. It looks like one of them people. But one of those things.
I think we're good for now. Well, bag's full.
Here they come! Reloading?
Right? You alright?
Nothing left.
Alright. Oh, so we can try to stick the... Alright. And we can play this tomorrow or something.
Watch it, here they come.
I need to get up. It's just making me want to snap my freaking neck in two. I'm back. I didn't really do Eric Darrington. Of course. Alright. Yeah. I'm him. I already did my traits. I already did my traits. Oh yeah, picked. Yeah. And we can just... This is the boss, this is part of the boss fight. Mm-hmm. Now you just look around. So you probably have to get closer to it. There's like a portal on it first. But I've missed this. Almost got it done, so. Don't get stuck with it.
good?
I was getting myself kind of healed then.
I can't believe we killed that thing!
So, do you think Clementine came this way?
I don't know. Oh, that thing would have been dead if she did. Right?
No. Maybe she got taken straight to it. Maybe she got grabbed and taken straight to the one. I'm not just gonna put a straight point whenever I got one. I'm waiting till I get multiple so I can just do multiple at a time. Art to crouch. Awesome.
Get ready.
Keep it up!
Looks like I'm full up.
Flyer incoming!
That was a delay in after me. What? See that? Do you think with me is that it's like when I do get overwhelmed, like I know when I'm having a meltdown, but I just don't. I never knew how to soothe myself, and that's what my dad not giving me an evaluation That's because I don't know how to actually soothe. I don't know how to get myself to calm down before I get to that point. Does that make any sense, Justin? Like my dad says, well, if you do this, then you will have knowledge to get yourself to stop. But that's the whole point of me wanting to do it when the person at Arkansas Children's Hospital mentioned it. So I can know how to get myself into a better situation. It wasn't about anything else, it was about how do I get myself to not like when I know I'm about to have a meltdown, how do I stop myself? Basically. Well, not stop myself, but what can I do to get myself to be soothed from it? Even if I say I still don't know what it is. When I get a meltdown, I'm like, oh, okay. No way of knowing how to prevent it, but like if you know what works, you can you can try to get it to not happen as what?
Get ready.
Oh, get ready. Oh yeah, I forgot. What you trying to do?
Ethereal wanderings. Muzar. What kind of beast is this? Paxel Tech. I can share my wanderings with you. But first, I seek the knowing, the truth of nature held within your ark. You want to answer? So I will ask. Answer these questions true, sweet beast, so that your ark may be known and your eye may open. And do choose wisely. Answer from your heart.
You lead a small clan of warriors fleeing from the enemy. One of your warriors steps into a trap. He is immobilized and badly injured, and a crystal flare into the sky. The enemy descends upon you. The warrior cannot be saved. He begs you not to leave him to the enemy's torture. He begs you to slay him yourself. Do you slay the warrior? Or leave him to whatever fate may hold?
I see.
Brutes have seized your... 6 with an inherited nutrient deficiency. One individual's kidneys contain large amounts of this nutrient. The family can be saved if you remove this individual's kidneys to extract the nutrients. The would-be donor is opposed to this plan. They will not die, but their health will be forever compromised. Do you save the family, or do you let the family suffer by sparing the unwilling donor? Well done! Your village suffers from a terrible goon. He beats those weaker than he until they can no longer stand.
Sounds like a bully.
All who have tried to reason with him have ended up the same way. Do you aid the victims, or attempt
See, me,
to
I don't
slay the
like
goon?
bullies at school. If you bully somebody, I will stand up for that person.
You have chosen.
What's funny is I wouldn't stand up for myself though.
Your heart is true. May the
I'm like, I don't care about myself.
free you from your
My dad makes me feel like that.
In the arc of every being, there are two eyes. We may see out of either, but most favor one over the other. The Ravager's eye is dynamic, driven, and endlessly hungry. Yet for all its power, its vision is clouded. The eye of the Ravager rarely sees beyond its own satiation. Like an animal chasing its tail, it knows no rest. The doe's eye sees only what is before it. The gift of the doe is subtle, easily missed. It is a most mysterious presence inside oneself, conferring power without force, just as the doe itself cannot be sought, nor tracked, nor hunted. By answering true, sweet beast, you give me a wink, and now the gifts of your dominant eye will be open to you. Would you care to hear a tale? It is about those who see as you do. Well, do let me know if you... Is there anything else you wish to know? Of me? Or our
You're good.
wonderful world, perhaps? May the doe's eye stay ever open, and your
I want you to
steps
talk.
ever fleet.
Yes. Nah, I'd rather. I already check out the image back though, so I did that while I'm waiting for you. And there's that door. I think that's actually our next. Yeah. Yeah. Auto dismiss item prompts. Disable toolbar linking. Enable mini map pits. We've already done this, right? Or have we not done this yet? I think we have. I think so, but... Okay, let's go.
Might I be of assistance? You stand before Maedra, spirit of the natural world, daughter of stem and stream. My sisters and I are the glorious weavers of all wild beauty. When mountain, spring, and sturdy tree trunk take your breath, sweet beast, that is us. That is our blessing. An immeasurable number. Mother stem and mother stream rely on us to sprawl and grow. Though we don't often commune with beasties such as you. Not in this age. Especially not since what happened to Keula. A tragedy, beast. Tragedy most cruel. Keula was fascinated by mortals, by your lives and stories. Unlike most of us, she made herself no secret. And you worshipped her with your short lives. Even built her a house. A temple, you called it. The root found her there. We godlings are not easily unwoven, however. And it slew her not. But perhaps it would be better if it had. For what remains is no longer the sister I knew. But we hold happy thoughts. Regret only wastes one life with another. Is there something else we can talk about? By day, a dappled glade of emerald branch and golden leaf, carpeted by downy moss. By night, sweet beast, the trees bewitch the lost and inebriated. Or so it was before this age of extermination. How I long to return to play. This age, for me, holds only decay. Oh yes, of course. I will tell you of Ramaril, the servant child of the Vaunt. I found Ramaril as a babe, large and angry as only a hungry babe can be. Nothing became of him, as it happened. He grew from a great, crying babe to a great, quiet Pan. He served without word or complaint. None knew his name, for though one might thank the creator of a meal or a washroom, who even considers the child who merely cleans up after? When the Krell came, they laid siege to the temple. None could escape nor call for help. All were doomed. The doe's eye opened in Ramaril that day. He was no fighter and had no training of any kind. But he lifted the largest shield he could find and told the others to run once he'd made away. He drove dozens of Krell over a cliff, and himself with them. Later, his masters came to me seeking to know more of this boy who had saved them, whom I had laid at their doorstep. I told them many stories. One might even consider them true. This has been just a lovely distraction.
Okay, ready to go?
Shit! Incoming! Don't stop now!
Don't stop. It'll be him.
room for that.
Big and ugly coming our way!
What are you doing? That's
Cover me!
what? 2, 1, 0. I don't even think I can, yeah. With my right down to nose. Okay. And that. Oh. Oh yeah. Pop bomb, okay.
Traveler. Oh, thank the Founder. You're alive. Where's... What happened? Yeah, I'll bet if the World Stone's involved. Maybe, start at the beginning. You were with the Founder in the old ward, right? Where'd he go? I knew the Founder was up to something. I mean, who else wants to visit the old ward, huh? Look, I'm sorry you got involved in this, Traveler. So, then what happened? Wait, what? Clementine? Where is she? Is she okay? Right, sorry. I mean, Clementine, she means a lot to all of us. We gotta find her. I'll get everybody together. If she went through the World Stone, she could be anywhere. No. I mean, she could be anywhere. Do you understand? Like there's entire other worlds out there. All right, I'll get Brabus and Riggs. I'll tell them to... Oh, what the hell am I doing? I don't know what's out there any more than you do. Oh, I'd be putting the whole town at risk. Clem wouldn't want that. Hell, it's a miracle you came back. No, we gotta trust you on this, like you said. Is that all right? Thanks, Traveler. Talk to the folks around town. They should have any supplies you need. You know, Ford used to tell me, old Commander Ford, not the Founder, that a leader and a hero are two different things. The leader's place is always with her people. I thought she was just taking a dig at her grandfather for leaving all the time, but I think I'm starting to understand her better now.
What?
Yeah, she's doing great. Can't keep her down, really. As soon as she heard you disappeared with the Founder, she was on her feet. Nothing the doc said would stop her. I don't know what she was doing all that time. Looking for you, maybe, or just keeping herself busy. Anyway, all that anxiety of hers turned out to be pretty helpful. She even set up shop over toward the entrance gate. You should go see her. She don't show it, but she's worried sick about you. Keeps talking about leaving, but never does. I've seen that before. Yeah, so after you and the Founder went missing, Riggs and I went looking for you. Found the stone floating and glowing like the old days. And I had a hunch what happened. not my first experience with this thing, you know? I wanted it out here this time, so we could help anyone who came through right away. Turns out that was the right choice. Who knows how long it would have taken you to get out of that old ward. Right. So, long time ago, when the Root were still everywhere, I helped the Wanderer get to the oldest ward somewhere out past the... tell the truth, I don't even know where it is. Now that's the thing about the World Stone. They don't give you any idea where you are or how you got there. I don't know how the Wanderer got used to it. Yeah, that's what they call him. Yeah, I didn't come up with it. Yeah, the Wanderer did all the real stuff. Entered the ward, fought the Root, found Clementine. Anyway, yeah, I know better than most. Anything can come out of one of these things. I mean, I knew she was gone. I just didn't know she was that gone. Clem takes off from time to time, you know? It's just her way. She'll disappear for hours, sometimes days at a time. Well, I never liked it, but she can take care of herself, yeah? And it's not like I could stop her anyway. And she always came back, saying she just needed to be alone for a while, and I can respect that. I just wish she'd talk to someone, you know? Yeah, well, the Founder's his own thing, ain't he? It's not the first time he's disappeared on us. Not even the 5th time. Commander Ford, the Founder's granddaughter, used to say relying on the Founder was like running across rubble. Now, you could do it for a while, but sooner or later, it'll let you down. Now, I don't know if I'd go that far, but Founder Ford, he was always more of like... well, more of an idea to us than a leader. Hell, when I was a kid, everyone thought he'd been dead for years. But that's the thing about the Founder. He never stays gone. A week, a year, a decade. Somehow, he always finds his way back here. Hey, let me know as soon as you find Clem, okay? We're all worried about her.
I'll be right back. Oh. The one I keep staring because it's at full screen. If I had it set to full screen, it probably wouldn't do that. A pick like this, go here, and it never would do that. Wow, 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 wow. Problem is that the game doesn't like it because it can't give all of its resources to this game. That's the reason why people with something else they can stream off of is better. And see, the thing about this is like, what Elgato came up with, it's just the stupidest piece of you, a thing ever, because it's like, the reasons why I don't like Elgato is because how many pieces of software they have. They don't have one. Like if Elgato could make an all-in-one software, I would enjoy Elgato.
How goes it, friend?
Okay, we're done.
Be safe out there.
Better be worth my time, traveler. Let's have a look. Move along, traveler. I'm a busy woman.
How goes it, friend? Take care, my friend.
I have some. I'm actually changing out mine. There you go. I guess go back, or
God damn, it is you! The rumors had me thinking I might not ever see you again. They said you ran off with that old Ford fella and disappeared. I ain't seen you since. Where have you been? You mean that big-ass floating gym over there? Bo said it can take you other places, other worlds even. Before we got here, I'd have laughed in his face. But I've heard weirder stories than that. And I can see on your face, it ain't all make-believe, is it? Feels like anything can be true here. They even healed my root rot. I tell you what, I might just start believing in fairy tales. Even Santa Claus and Fulton's Blend. Yeah, I don't know what's in that stuff Doc Nora gave me, but I ain't felt this good for years. Hell, maybe it was Fulton's Blend. Ah, you know me. I get anxious sitting still for too long. So, I went out to the ruins and scrounged anything useful I could find. I was just doing what I do to survive, you know. Maybe get some things together for when we moved on. But then you didn't come back. And Bo said folks around here could use this stuff, so I set up shop. So hey, if you ever need anything out there in the worlds or whatever, you just let me know. I got all kinds of stuff for trade. I'll be here when you get back.
What you doing, Justin?
I ever tell... No, it ain't a... He's the king of
So many new
world.
faces these days. Welcome, traveler.
And his world
I'm
was
Reginald
overrun.
Malone.
The shrouded
Friends
king.
call me Reggie.
He got
You
his
can
people
too.
together.
Heard the old
Drunk
founder
cities.
dragged you down into the war on some mysterious business of his.
Why?
I'm glad to see one of you came back safe and
This
sound.
one's... I
Can't
ever
say
tell
the
you-
same for
but
Ford.
My mom...
Clementine
we was
neither.
so...
Wish she hadn't gone and
that
followed
friend?
you. I don't suppose you know
Well,
where they are now.
all right. Stew is looking good.
You mean the one they hauled into the center of town there? That thing hadn't been active for over a decade. He could be anywhere. Well, I hope you don't give up on him. Ford now.
Take care, young'un.
I suspect
Don't be
he'll
a
come back
stranger.
when he's good and ready. But folks are worried about Clementine.
Okay. I had my headset on backwards.
I have been known to tell a story or two. Though old Mudtooth does give me a run for my money. Or did you mean that I collect the stories? Because I do that too. And I'd love to hear your tale, traveler. Oh, now that sounds like the start of a damn good story. What brought you out here? I like you, traveler. You remind me of someone I used to know. Oh, someone who survived. Don't worry.
Yeah.
This town has plenty of use for a gun hand, and plenty of guns to help him out. You'll feel right at home. How about your friend? How'd you meet her? So you, owe her a debt?
Hey,
Or maybe you
again.
paid it off by getting her here. Hey, what do I know? I tell you what, though. Ain't no
I
logic
reckon.
keeping tabs for people's lives. We look out for
You'll
each
like
other
this one.
because we're human, yeah?
Back when the Earth
It's the
fell,
only way that makes sense
it
to me.
started in them wars. And just
The only
like
thing that
those
makes
tales.
humanity worth being around. Speaking of
Where
your
was
friend,
I? And just like those
first he came in
it
with a
took
nasty
knife.
case of root
Yep,
rot.
Yep, the dragon.
What happened to you
took
two
the
out there?
A Cyclops. Well, so when the dragon finally...
Fair enough, friend.
You're lying.
If you ever
You've
need a
been
fix to what ails you, oh, you
see,
just want to swap
Clementine-
stories.
see,
Now you know
Clementine,
where to
she
find me. Take care now,
Don't
traveler.
think you ever... The world, now he's... And the world...
I'll be back. Just gonna toss these bones.
Whoa, sure can. You want to know to start a riot? Yeah, riot. Don't believe me? Hey, boys. Let me... So, we've been... The other... There was no... But I want... Take care, young'un. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah. Okay.
Traveler. They don't like it when I...
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Nah. This is probably not where we need to go. But okay. That's probably potato. I can see that. But
Fire incoming!
I upgraded my good weapon, but I also upgraded my pistol as well, so it's not so bad.
Let's get him!
Let's go up. Yeah. Yeah. What you doing? What? Oh yeah. We're immediately greeted with a checkpoint.
Watch out, flyer!
Eyes up, might not be over.
I was taking up here just to see. Well, we don't need to get back over here, we might as well just go through this direction to try to get anything from over here. I'm coming.
One more room.
I don't know what's over here. You can go that direction.
We got company!
This also could end up going to the area of where the portal is after. No, this is...
Keep it up!
Oops. I did not want to do that. I said there's gonna be anything over there. Actually, it says that. I didn't hit the jump button. I went, shoot! Sorry, just done. No, I'm spectating you. It's called pace yourself. But yeah, it's hard for me to do as well. Like, people tell me, Joe, stop walking back and forth. It's like, you don't understand. And then people's like, well, this is a trait of this. I'm like, and every time I do something, they say it's a trait of autism. I'm like, okay, your point is, it's like, what am I supposed to do? No. So one thing they probably could do is like, once I get the evaluation, like, try to help in certain situations. Are you retaining yourself? Good idea. Yeah. You'd be dead. You'd be dead trying to do that. So go forwards, I guess. That's fine. Yeah. Nah. I know it showed me before. But after that, maybe 5. But I would imagine that probably use. I would imagine that would probably use up your one things, don't it? Your dragon hearts. That's like people tell me, so blink. It's like I have to force myself to blink. You know most of what I did. But see, that's the reason. See, the problem with me is I like to phase out. There's so many things that people go, Joe, you don't naturally blink. That's part of autism. You have to phase out, that's part of autism. You got this, that's part of it. You got this, that's part of it. It's like, I get it, okay? Yes. I don't mind if somebody says something. It's just when the same person says something, it's what makes me more upset. Like if a stranger says, See, like when I hear people talk to me, like if somebody says, like, I can sense you have autism. Thank you. I don't mind if somebody says you have autistic traits. I don't care about that. What I don't like is when people mention it not just once, but constantly talk about it. Those are the times that makes me more upset about it. Cause it's like, okay. Like to me, I know I'm not thinking naturally. That's why I do hard blinks, because I know I don't blink. The thing is, I think it does. See, the thing is, though, it's like there's certain things that's probably good about blinking. Like, for example, it cleans your eyeball, probably. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that it is good for. On fire! Jeez. Just kick your butt. Oh, what is this? I like in certain situations. I like to cover my eyes, cover my ears. When I feel too overwhelmed, it's like I know that. I know that's just people nitpick at me about certain things, and it's like come on. For me though, it's always been hard for me to go to sleep. And that's because my ears pick up on every little creaks and sounds that it's like, okay, I get it. You're hypersensitive. You're hyperactive. Well, hypersensitive is what they call it. Because no, well, the thing like this is a neurologic is supposed to, it's supposed to filter that out. But for somebody like me, it doesn't filter that out. I just hear it. It's supposed to be like it's supposed to basically be like background noise. You don't hear it because it's filtering it out for you. But when you don't have that issue, then you hear this sound, it's like, you get what I'm saying? So like for me, I hear noises because my ears aren't, it's not doing what it's supposed to do basically. No. like yep. Alright. But no, what I was gonna say is like, for example, my butt is super sensitive to like things you sit on. Like for example, this chair right here, and vehicle seats. In a vehicle, you know what I feel? The springs under the seat, and not the cushion itself. This is what I want to do. I want to go like this the whole time I sit in the vehicle, because I like to want to do that because I'm thinking, this is so painful. But this is so uncomfortable. It's a Walmart gaming chair, so it's not anywhere near probably the best you can buy. And yes, I do leave butt marks on myself. Because when it's one of those things that people say, well, that's another form of autism. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I know I have way too many autistic. Well, the thing is though, yeah, the thing about it is though, just though, there's a lot of people, a lot of kids, they go out of things at a certain age. Autistic people, they don't go out of it. They just keep doing it. Does that make any sense? Like to me, when like I said, like the reason why it's so autistic is because a lot of people, they go out of things once they get to a certain age. Like there are certain things that people do when they're younger. The autistic trait people, they don't.
Reloading!
scary anymore.
I was just saying though, Justin, a lot of things that they call like autism people, they don't go out of things that people that kids that a regular kid may go out of. Does that make any sense? So like for an autistic person, they're not gonna go out of things that a kid may do. And that's why they call them autistic, people with autism, because they didn't go out. Because their brain isn't as what they should be. It's like when you have a kid that doesn't like to like, what? Mira. That's probably it. And that's, I don't think there's anything we met. That's like when I'm faced out. You can rape your head right in front of my face, and I'm not gonna see it. You can jump in front of me, and it's like, yeah. Yeah, but see, what I mean is though, yeah, but what I mean is though, is like, it's like, well, zoning out is also what a lot of people say is a autistic trait. Like, yeah, it's not, it doesn't mean you have autism just because you do it, if you get what I'm saying, but it is it's one of those things that people may say is part of this.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, I see what you...
Thanks for that.
You have to do it fast.
This ain't good.
Yeah.
Feel that later.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Get off the I didn't mean to, Justin. Yeah. Alright. It's not good. I don't see it coming out anymore out here, but oh well. Just get this done. This one I have isn't. They activate once you get past a certain point.
Gonna feel that later.
You good? You done? Yeah, it looks like the you did. think it opened up the one things as well, so that you don't have to worry about. Or if they come back to life. That was that. They probably did that as a well, they've already defeated it, so I make it good. Okay.
Out of room.
See, the reason why that big guy got happened is because I opened this up. I know I've been kind of looking around and stuff. Oh, that goes downwards. Oh my, no. It's just that area. One, two, three, four. No, there's an area down here that we haven't explored yet. I think we have to do all of them and then it will tell us if like, I think if you get this done, it'll unlock that door. But I think I'm gonna go to this window that we haven't killed enemies yet. I understand that. I'm sorry, Justin. Okay. There's also the other one on the opposite side as well. Did you try those? Yeah, there's actually, wait, there's 1, 2, this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh. I'm on my way back. Oh, that's the... Yeah? I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. I can go and look. Yeah, right here. No. I didn't go this direction. I guess in there's this right here, but this is a puzzle of some type. Yeah. I see two X's now on my screen. I see a door over there. I just jumped past it as well.
I've got enough of that.
Yeah.
Can't carry anymore.
And push the button I have to hit. F and my ability button. Well, I'm sorry, Justin. What's funny is I was too. They're like, I'm here. As if you got that thing done. Do you know why? Do you know why I was voting? You know why I was voting? Because of my skin. What? See, there's so many combinations. So like I can go like I would say just look it up and then see if it pops up. But I would imagine when you do this, it probably changes it for up here as well. What up, dog? Did I get that one? Two. Three. Yeah. When you get to it, tell me what it says about the one thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I understand that. I guess it's that one. No. Both this way. Um, I don't know if I got it. I think I got the first two, but I don't know for sure or not. Yeah. And you can just tell me which one they are, or you can do it. I hate your dog. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Across the what? So what's petting a dog do? Watch out, Jetson. I'm sorry, Justin. I didn't mean to. I was like, okay. That's different to most games. Most games you have to be precise. Oh, you need to put it in a correct order. In a lot of games. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you had the standard edition of Some Remnant II? Mine should say break down hands, bow split, wave. Bounce, no. Box is looking black. Okay. Kind of interesting. So which one do I not? I was starting with this one right here. Then I went for this one. And I think yeah. Oops. I guess it's this one. It's possible. This one? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But there's a checkpoint, so I guess you could just rest too. Okay. Plantain. I just grabbed it. Oh, to the what? We can. Yeah. Yeah.
Loading up.
Oh, I missed. See, the problem is my character went. Oh, now over here. This is definitely gonna be a boss fight, I think. On the opposite side of that. Right? I almost made it to the end. Sometimes it's normal to me, sometimes it's not. Oh my god. That was a... It's this game acts like it has a mind of its own sometimes. Cause so like you can go and jump sometimes, but then there's other times it's like, nah, you're gonna jump like this.
Here we go!
I'm trying to help you out. Woo! I made it to... That's interesting how I have a... I don't know. So... Like, how am I supposed to get out? Just say it. Because I don't think you can just get out easily. There has to be something that we can do that activates it. But there also may not be, you know. Yeah. I can tell it's a rowboat. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
And if I don't think if I would right here. No. I'm sorry, Justin, I messed up. Do we still have the codex? No, I don't. I don't have it. I don't have it in my. Right. Yes. So that one actually needs a key to open it up. I will wait for you to get back. I will wait for you to get back before I open it up. Dog. I think you just turned off the one thing. I would go back. I would go back just in case to a. Because I think you have turned this off, maybe. But even if not, I know how it. I'm not saying you have to do this, I'm just saying you want to. Because it might end up being a boss fight, and you end up having to do it by yourself. You want to do this tomorrow, just done or something? You're good.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yep. I like you do them all at once. I didn't mean to get your dog killed. But he also... What do you want to do? Live dungeon or what? I noticed there's a yellow. I noticed there's a yellow thing upward, but I don't know. Maybe that makes it. I don't. And I'm tired of sitting on this shit. What do I want to do? Well, it's we are at the Dipole Glade, which it has primary objectives, is what it says. So it says somewhere here there is something we need to do. I don't know. It's not hurting my back, it's hurting my butt. It's see, the thing is though, it's my hypersensitivity that just likes to just focus on one area. It's like, and no matter what I try to do, it's not gonna make it any better. It's just like in a vehicle seat. No matter what I try to do, it's not gonna make it better. But you know what's funny? A seatbelt does me the same thing. No, I don't. I don't remember. I can see that. If yeah. Yeah. But like the seatbelt thing. The seatbelt thing gets my flipping nerves as well because, like, first of all, whenever Oliver and Landon said, "Joe, put your seatbelt on," I don't want to say no to them because, like, yeah, I should be wearing. I make myself not breathe, and then my stomach hurts, and then it's like, no, when it's pressing against me, my stomach is hurting, and then when I'm not breathing, I feel like my neck wants to go side to side, because I'm thinking, oh, this is uncomfortable. And then problem is with me, I can't get myself to breathe. And the only thing my brain thinks is comfortable in a vehicle is sitting forwards in a car seat. Because I'm fully in with the harness, not with a seatbelt going around me. That's what my brain thinks, that's what I think is comfortable. But it's just one of those things. It's like, how do you get over that situation? Like, I've tried those things, but the problem is though, is since it's the pressure against it. See, one thing I want to do is when I'm in a vehicle seat, I want to put my hands against it, and I want to go like this, making it so I'm not touching the seat, because it bothers me so much that I want to use my hands as a way of forcing myself upwards. It's one of those things that see, okay, Justin, pretend like I'm in a car seat, right? That has both sides on it. It knows my head wants to go sideways, especially if it's kind of, with your body kind of back, like at a certain angle. My head wants to go sideways and I want to fall asleep in it. But when I'm in a vehicle seat, I get the pressures of the springs that I can feel. That's making my butt hurt. Plus these seat belts. But what's funny is, I could have the car seat style that goes in between your legs, and I would literally fall asleep in it. It's like, one thing that people say is though, it's probably that you probably feel confined, and it makes you feel more secured. Because that's one thing a lot of people say autistic people do have. A lot of times is what to be secured. They don't like the fact that the seatbelt is just one singular deal. Which I can see that. Cause see like when I'm in a car seat, I feel secure and contained to it. Like but if I'm in a vehicle seat with the seatbelt, there's so many things going on, and it's kind of hard to explain it all. I don't feel secure, and I don't feel contained. Are the two things that I don't feel with the seatbelt. Hope you have a great and wonderful day today. Hope everybody has a great and wonderful day today. And stay safe out there. But that's why I don't like seatbelts in vehicle seats, because a car seat, you have this harness that has this thing like this. Plus, so I feel more contained to it. Most people's bodies, the feeling goes away. But for a lot of autistic people, it does not go away. It stays, and it's like